Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. Continuing
Went with the
on
normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
This is a cool menu, man. Let me continue where I left off. Unique. It reminds me of the old DVD movie game intros. Quartermaster Automac. How you doing, brother?
Higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
I need Automech parts.
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares
Let's
should
see
be
what you got
perfectly
for
visible
sale.
already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now,
I guess
just
you did.
use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Appreciate you. So what I need, you don't have. You buy a pet? Buy a fucking pet? That's so cool. Weighted sentry blade. Sentry blade, we'll sell that. Designator light revolver. This is just a regular light revolver. This has tracer rounds. This does not. We'll sell that. This is a weighted sentry blade. That's a trip blade. Triple barrel shotgun. The ED service pistol. Shock rods. Alright.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since
I'm pretty sure
supplies
you're the
stopped
one that I
arriving.
need to talk to.
And then you
Not
walk
the
in.
robot.
Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm
You'd
looking
think
for
that
some
a
parts to
fully stocked
reprogram
automechanical
combat
repair center
mechs.
would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was she working?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
See if we can use her speech check to get some
Fair's
extra
fair.
money.
Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia?
You're absolutely right.
She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium
You
leak
don't
and all.
say.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. See you soon, I hope.
Alright. I appreciate you helping me out. Who we got over here? Observation 3. Inspect the gauges. On closer inspection, the dents and gauges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop the loader mech on its way to the rooftop. Interesting. This is a lovely little laboratory you've got here. Auto dock. Oh. Well, they didn't know that I stole it anyways. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings and in the aftermath of warfare. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention, ETA unknown.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Chill out.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you
I
familiar
don't
with
need
Zeranium
bits,
gas?
I need auto mech parts.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at
Valuable,
length about
huh?
Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in
For
its
warfare.
gaseous state, it's rather
Because you're a
deadly.
bunch of
So what am I
war
endeavoring to
crime ass
create?
bitches.
A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Make it worth my
Bits?
while and I'll help.
Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Suppose I shouldn't expect
You're gonna
every
pay me,
average
bitch.
wayfarer to appreciate the extent of what I'm offering. But fine, I'll provide additional monetary incentive if such is what you require. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I think I got everything.
So exhilarating to have a
I
new
don't need your
subordinate.
attitude anymore.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You're a bitch. You know that? An absolute bitch. So how am I supposed to get up there? If I'm not detected, I'm stealing. Auto mech replacement parts. Hell yeah. We're gonna go ahead and finish this though, because I'd like to get a shield. Ooh-wee. Can't get up there? It looked like there was something up there to loot. What's that? Fuck. Oh well.
Commander, this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks. What did I tell you?
Yeah, here
Perfectly
you go,
safe.
bitch.
Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business.
Sounds good.
The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech.
Well, yeah, no shit.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. He seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Man.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so. And you were
Were
wise
you
not to get
arguing with the
involved.
marshal earlier?
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is
It's
a
not
good
an
man,
excuse,
but
and
he
it's
values
not your
speed
fault
while I
that they
value
failed
accuracy.
because you've been
Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we
improperly
both can't be
funded. Your
right.
infrastructure is failing, and valuable gas is leaking.
She and I have been over this 100 times.
Anyways,
Please
that bitch needs a
understand.
converter.
The original staff for this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Well, you see, I'll use my
That's
speech
a
check.
fair point. It's not as if they've come back.
And that
to
is a
finish
fair
the job.
point.
Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another dragoon.
Appreciate
but
you,
desperate
big dog.
times call for desperate measures. Be seeing you, stranger.
So what's up? You got a shield for me now? Lab notes, blah blah blah.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb!
Boom.
I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Oh, of course.
Aren't you forgetting
Our
something?
little agreement. How could I forget? Your payment as promised. I'm almost ashamed to admit it, but I didn't think you'd last long enough to collect it, which is the only reason I agreed to such a thing naturally.
Yeah. Pieces of shit always doubting me. Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting the damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard after a duration or enough damage is sustained. The shield will disable, automatically reactivating the gadget while it is still active. Will disable automatically, period. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Nice. I got a shield now. And I'm level 5. Let's fucking go. Observation and speech. Gonna go ahead and spec into those. This is junk. This is junk. We'll hold on to those. Alright. We gotta go talk to somebody. Maybe... Where'd he go? This guy?
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr.
Boom.
Bryant would come through for us. That she'd
Working
prove her
prototype
worth
right
as
here,
surely
brother.
as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Word.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Will do, brother man. We're shielded up. I thought we were shielded up. What the fuck? Fuck. This shield sucks, man. What the hell? Is there a different way I'm supposed to get in there?
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question.
Fine, let's
Can
go.
you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all
You
the
know
data
how I
she
got
sends
it.
my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel alright.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
You gonna fucking tax me on
There.
it?
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Alright, dude.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
You got something that'll help me fucking stay alive? No, you don't. That sucks. Just standing on the counter. It's a counter standing party. Can I get up there?
Well, look
Ah,
who it
fuck.
is. What is it this...
Oh, now she's off the counter. Or? Yeah, there seems to only be one way in this
Outer
motherfucker.
chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Outsider?
Am I supposed to, like, jump over that shit or something? Here we go. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects plus 50% crouch speed. Crouch emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. No thanks. I would like to remain sneaking quietly. Anything for me to loot in this motherfucker? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh wee. That shit drains fast, what the fuck? Pretty sure I gotta get in there and get to that computer. Ain't no way I can get that fast. Let's quick save. There we go. That goes back out that way. Where does this go? Oh, what? Help? What are we doing here, guys? Why are you not attacking this robot that's fucking killing me? What in the fuck is the point of a companion if they don't do their job? Try to shut those things down. How do we get up there? It's all fucking broke. This door is sealed. Can't go that way. Let's go ahead and save here. Explosive grenades, check. We'll go with the shotgun. And we'll go with the tactical time dilation gauge. And run. My teammates aren't even in the room. And I'm dead again, automatically. As soon as I stand up. What the actual fuck? Companions are absolutely useless so far. Really appreciate it, guys. Where are you even at? Why are you not in here with me? Can we fucking move it? Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Fucking follow me. That's what I need. Come on. Wow. Oh my fucking god. Look at this shit. What are you guys doing? What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna shoot? There's nothing in here. Come on. This way.
No, unable to locate target.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, useless companions. Let's do our thing in here first. I hate you. No way. No fucking way. Wow. Fucking look at me go. Absolute retard.
Cut weeds that grow.
Your lad couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Bunch of dead folk. Nothing loot worthy around here. Still nothing. Ah, it's a tough one.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Ah! Where are you guys at? Why are you not with me? Why do I have to wait until your ability is ready for you to show up in a fight? Dear fucking God. Can you guys come on? Can you hurry the fuck up? Please? Yep, come on. One more. Holy fucking shit. What are you selling? Recipes? Shot grenades, explosive grenades, mag picks, drinks, rounds. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything that you got, except for maybe some grenades. Oh, wow.
Commander?
Here we go. Your uranium leak is fixed.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Hey, now.
You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Appreciate you, son.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs.
I guess maybe I shouldn't have helped him, because I have to go to the Vox relay station. Alright. So let's go ahead and do this now, because that's another quest completed. We can fast travel there.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Outside.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have the automech parts that you need.
Please, hand them over. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised
Motherfucking
you
right we
past
did.
the bridge and away inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession?
I don't.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is personal plasma thrusters, I suppose. No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there.
Spire Grove seems to be a popular
Allow you
place.
entry to the Vox relay.
Got quite a few
While
quests
most
to
will
go
refuse
there.
my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Oh.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance.
What do I
can't
get out
offer
of
you
it?
anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider
Have
you a
I?
compatriot now.
I'm just
counting
doing what
on
I
you
got
do
to
right
complete
by
my
folks
mission,
here
brother
once
man.
more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. All on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way.
Okay.
Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner.
I
That's
agree
an
with you on
arbiter's
that.
job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part.
All
Seek
right.
him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript
I'll
him
think
with the
about
writ.
it.
And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
You're speaking serious. Espionage. Sounds like a plan, Vigilante.
Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport.
Yeah, but your plan fails, and not only do they kill you, but they wipe out Westport, is my thought process. So just let your people go to Fairfield, brother. Just let them go to Fairfield.
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. Farewell now.
All right, man. Whatever you say.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle. Societies were constantly out of balance.
Let's go ahead and see what we can do with this Vox Relay.
Told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly outside. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Apparently we've got nothing to talk about. Sorry for wasting your time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this first, actually. We'll come over here.
You can't spell heinous acidic without
Well, what the hell?
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Shit, dude. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow?
He did not
Might he have
survive
survived the
that.
fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
He's got special boots that give you double jump?
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh, fuck.
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. And she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless persecution we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
I mean, not really. Fuck, how can I help get you guys down, I guess?
Plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Oh, why should I help you?
It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
I guess.
Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before. But the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What? It's your
Let me squeeze some more bits.
No, Liza, remember.
Discharge.
So, bit, stranger. We'll give you bit.
Thank
Plasma Augmented Leap Enhancer, aka PALE, lets you double jump. Nice. Before I come help you, I'm gonna loot. Practical application of sweet berries. Trip blade to sell. There's a way to the roof, so let's see why. It's probably the way I have to go to get them. Oh no. What? That's fucked up. And you know it's fucked up. All right. What are you doing? Why does it do that? I jump straight and you send me to the right. Huh.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
It's too bad I don't know anything about medicine. Skill and perk points. Let's see. This gives me a plus 10 in crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that.
That's it? It was that easy?
What you got around here? Loot. Here's. If that was even possible. Might not have been. Found a farmer outfit.
You're really something else.
Oh, that's
Rights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Pay me
What do you
extra.
mean? You're already
Speech 3 or suave. The extra makes sure my version of events aligns with yours. Or yes, but would you rather I tell folks you're stalwart survivors or bumbling idiots? Let's use suave.
You know, you do seem like a good person to have on my side. Very well. Advocate on my behalf, and I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Good stuff, guys. Alright. Ida's dead, and Charlton should have turned himself in. So let's go talk to those guys.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
He's a purple berry crunch addict.
So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks. An
Your
entity whose
lips are
intelligence
stained
you
with
have shamed our
snacks.
family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all
That
again.
sugary
Had I
snack
an additional
goodness
life to spare.
was worth
If only you had
my
not strayed
life.
so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Execute him. Oh, you're not gonna even show me? Rough. Oh, okay. Some
Have you
type
any word
shit.
of Ida?
I fuck with that. Yeah, she's
What?
dead.
How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? Let me see that.
Oh, okay. I already got it.
Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. Since you've
A
already
minor
delivered me Charlton, our
inconvenience is
arrangement
also
is
acceptable.
concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Cadra,
Appreciate
lower the
you.
bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat.
You
What's
didn't
up?
so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price?
Absolutely.
But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you?
The Protectorate
Bitch.
care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made a deal with them. This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much thought as a dime changing hands. I spit on the notion.
Maybe you
This
should have went to the
war
fucking
zone
ship.
is not your playground.
Man, these are some decent options. We need to stop debris fast, or many more people could die. This is our best option. Tough luck, sometimes we have to do things we don't agree with for the mission. Didn't like it, you could have done something about it, but you stood back like a coward. I was just trying to keep the peace, I don't want to fight. Pretty rich, considering Auntie's choice isn't just here to play the part of liberator. We'll go there.
I think you'll find that for
Let's
the folk
debate
in
it.
Fairfield, Auntie's promises have proven to be more than real.
You best think on this, Commander. When you stand back and watch an innocent go to the slaughter, you've picked a side. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them. All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going?
I did what I had to.
Let's get across.
One step closer to DeVries.
Emergency stop. Short rounds. Is this a rifle? Is this like a legendary rifle or something? Let me adjust my overlay because I can't fucking see it. See what the thing does. There's just not a good fucking place to put this thing, ever. I don't like it there either. There's no compass at the top, so we'll put it at the top. I wish you could just fucking get rid of that thing. Big red button, plus 5% crit hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun auto mechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Okay, interesting. I am gonna equip that though, because I'm pretty sure it's better than what I've got equipped, or what I had equipped. Yeah, much better damage. What else have we got here? We got this suit. It's not very good. We'll junk that. Come back over here real quick. We've got 2 trick blades. We'll junk one of them. We'll go ahead and junk this repeating rifle. Legendary hat with a mod called the Poison. While standing in a Zeranium cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance. Zeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. That's a good fucking hat. We'll junk that. Monocular target finder. Range scanner gains additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. I like that. We'll keep that for sure, because that could be useful. There's still something else that we need to do here. So we'll do this and return to Fairfield so we can also talk to this guy. But while we're here, we need to find this thing, which sucks. There it is.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
There you go, dude.
Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here,
God damn.
for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke
Oh, come on!
unwise action if
Attack
that's
him! Attack him!
Milver Street's always rambling
Yeah, come
about
on.
signs.
Yeah, man.
Suppose this might fall
Attack
into
him.
one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's
Bruh, I'll
say
help
that I
you.
agree to this enterprise.
Let's get him.
Such
Let's get 'em.
non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Whatever risks have been holding Carr back won't matter when you deliver the goods. Gambler.
Antiquarial does indeed place a
Gambler.
greater value on ingenuity
Ah,
and
son.
forward thinking. I see no reason why
Come
she would
on,
not reward
attack him.
such
Let's
initiative
go,
here.
bruh.
That
Let's go,
decides
bruh.
it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Yeah, let's do it.
Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those
Motherfucking right it
bastards
is.
back for Schultz.
Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Fight like law, troopers!
With you, Commander!
Hunkering down! Show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business!
I don't even have to do anything. I can just sit here and let them kill each other. And take their stuff. I love this. Attack! Push forward. You guys got this. Don't let them stop you. Get to rake in all these goodies while they're fighting.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Oh, fuck. I am such a bad shot. What the hell?
At least nobody else is gonna be strung up.
Got a pitch ball card? I told you guys you had it in the bag. I didn't even really need to help you. I just did it because they caught me stealing. I want you to know I will do the same to you if you catch me stealing and you decide to aggro me about it. What do we got in here? What goodies we got? What goodies we got? What do we got? Ooh, explosive grenades, shiny servo magnet screws, uniform. Hell yeah, we got a bunch of shit. Bunch of good shit. Kelvin Nakamura baseball card or pitch ball card. Some mines. Was that a fucking bomb suit? Let's go. I am so glad I had you attack these guys. Turn that radio back on. Play some funky music, white boy. What else we got to loot? What else we got to loot? Hell yeah. Alright, so where's homeboy at? Did he come back down here to base? Oh shit.
Take a look at those
Forgot about
corpses
the
they
mines.
constructed. Wait. Some aren't there.
Where is he? Go ahead and go through this computer. Where in the fuck's the guy? This ain't him.
If you're, how do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the
That ain't him. Huh. I didn't even have to help them fight. That was the end of that. Okay. Let's go back to Fairfield. Because we've got some stuff to finish up there.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectors folks resent us liberating. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got an electric gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Hey, wait.
You've been gone a
Bad
while.
news,
How'd
bruh.
it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Good chance to prove how good you are at selling,
This was
brother.
supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
I shouldn't.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of.
All right, brother. Level 7. We'll go ahead and throw a point into observation, and we'll throw one into lockpick.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Appreciate you, big dog. Hell yeah, that was easy. Oh no. Whoops. I'm so sorry. I will gladly pay whatever bounty.
What's on your mind?
What do we got here?
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't it, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10%. Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice. welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I thought I'd even create all that was. Well, I don't understand all, and I am the old. My cover seems a call. I was able to eat. I have hacked. Well, I have little. I did it, but the complete. I can only.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I didn't want to listen to all that, so we skipped it. It's all a little strange to me, man.
About this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time.
Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't.
Motherfucking right, she's a traitor.
She trusted the orders numbers.
She sounds awfully like a true believer.
Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries.
I can.
I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Oh. She saw us as expendable.
She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries
Couldn't agree more.
good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
It absolutely is. We're just tying up some loose ends before we head there. Whoops, sorry. Excuse me. Compass. Bracelet. This is a regular computer. See what we got. Bunch of nothing.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting her directly at some of her own after everything she's done.
Oh, we do have one other thing here, I believe. Right here. The constable's office. Because he's been a naughty boy.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny?
Adore this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
The police officer clothing sucks, but that's a nice hat. It's a damn shame I can't steal it. Nobody saw. Nobody can see a fucking thing. Investigated the constable's office. Let's go investigate the greenhouse.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifolds.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Let's have a look around before we talk to her. See if we can find any evidence. Use our observational skills as a gambler. I'm not seeing anything, so I must just have to talk to this lady.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Let's take a look around the outside. before we decide that there's nothing here, that it's just one big nothing burger.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town.
Alright, let's talk to this bitch. How you doing?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield.
Oh, I know
for
you're
all
not a
your
retail
purchasing
bitch.
needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
So we've got required info discovered. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? Or observation 3, you handle all this by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do? Let's do that one.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Let's go ahead with that speech 3 option. Your tone of voice made it very clear you were being serious. Why backpedal now?
Now, just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar?
I'm not calling you a liar, baby. I'm just saying you're backpedaling.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Depends on the job.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Why should I care?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And what if I get
It'll
caught?
probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright, I
And I'll
guess.
be waiting here with your bits.
Let's go.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower
As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops
Can
with all of
you
their wartime
somehow
essentials.
give me the
You
card
could
that I
say
need?
I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Tell her about the Spire Grove
Those
stuff.
hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request.
Could I have a look at your
If
terminal?
you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
We're gonna try to do the suave.
Our secret, huh? I bet you tell that to all the replenishment officers. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
I appreciate you. So I could have just stole it though? Could have just waited for you to like look the other way and I could have just stole it though? Caused a distraction?
Ectoplasm. Wait. That's different.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
You know I did.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
let's see. That should be all of our missions here in Fairfield. Besides convincing Hagarth to relocate. I need to find the other 2 people to get him to want to leave. I just don't know who it could be. I've got the doctor.
You have the gratitude.
I can't talk to this guy anymore.
Whatever can I do you for?
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that out. Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have. And
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Got some shit to steal in here. We'll go ahead and take everything out of these places that we can. I feel like I've already looted this house here at the end, but we'll try it one more time. Yep, we've already looted this one. Can't get in there because I need the generator station key, but I don't really want to do that anyways. I don't want to sabotage anything. I want to convince the people because my guy's not technically savvy. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't have the know-how to do that. So we gotta try to fast talk some people. That's why we've been grinding away these levels on speech and observation.
Stranger? Can't imagine telling Hogarth. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
May you realign with the paradigm.
What do we got in here? Requirements not met. I need a hack 3. No. Got no reason to go down there.
The wireless said that flooding. Do you think our
May
enemies...
safety, amity, and ease be yours.
glad the wireless told me that I'm happy. Choice sure sounds
reject
exhausting.
imperfect thoughts in all their forms. All thoughts
I've been in here already. And I can't go in here. Or can I? I can. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. All I had to do was insert a card. My guy can do that.
You're the one who found those Automech parts, right? I really appreciate it. Thanks. You're the one who found those Automech parts, right? I appreciate it.
Greetings. Not, however,
You think I can try to convince him? No. Sell junk.
Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest whims. This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every aspect of life and Angie's choice. Choice is in the name.
These new official announcements sure are. Got something on my mind. Did you... That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can't. Could that truly be true? Or
That's
is it
true.
base falsity
Pretty much
forced
anywhere
about
out the
Auntie's
Protectorate,
choice to,
actually.
you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve? You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
There we go.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
That's 2 of 3. I just need one more, man.
That vacuous cacophony. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
I don't know, man.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they?
They do, man.
I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one night?
You should leave with your people.
No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me. Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I've endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Exciting molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there,
He's got a dog. That's cute. That was a good speech, dude. All right. We got to return to Milver Street. And we've got to do this. So let's go ahead and do that, because it is very close to where we're going anyways. I guess it's not that close. This ain't the way. Come this way. Go up this way. There's something we're supposed to be finding here. What it is, I'm not sure. I found a house up here. Maybe this is it.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen
Appreciate
from me
you.
and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical
I know
from
them.
not long ago.
Oh, I
Each of
know.
its 10 volumes
I know
featured
them,
an
but I don't know the
exhilarating cover
magazine.
illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Sure, I'll do it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have enough. Stay true outside. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again.
No, they're not. I
Safety
don't
and
have anything
ease
for you.
be yours.
My bad. Wasted our time. So it appears... What's this? A waypoint that I set. It appears that all I have left to do is over here. We'll go ahead and do this first. And we'll fast travel here. I'm happy to say that I put that body there. Forgot to loot that guy. Let's cross the bridge. Commander Torres.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks
I was looking for you
contributions to
earlier,
this
dude.
great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge,
Safe passage was mine before, but I appreciate the offer. A weapon workbench, a uranium refilling station. I need science 4 to refill uranium grenades. We got any junk to break down? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we did. A light pistol silencer. We definitely want that. What we really need to worry about crafting is health items. Inhaler charge. And then silencer. Did we craft it? How do I modify it? Oh, I'll have to do it here. That's right. Light pistol. Silencer. Except we'll put explosive rounds onto emergency stop. So now it's got electric and explosive damage. We'll go ahead and upgrade this trip blade. So let's take a gander here. I've got flak jacket on. Bomb suit. That's junk. That's junk. 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 And then we'll junk the Scully for the police hat. Because goddamn, that just looks nice. Back to the workbench. Break down. Break down all junk. Appreciate you. Crafting. No thanks. No thanks. I don't have any of those. No thank you. We'll craft some more grenades. We've got 10 of them now. Interesting. Silenced repeating rifle. Some kind of vendor. What do we got going on up here? Bunch of fucking nothing. All right, onward we go.
Trouble ahead.
So what's the point in having companions if they don't revive you? Wait a second. Wrong way.
Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Biatch. Y'all ain't nothing.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Where'd you flee
You're
from?
most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects
I've
as
heard.
traitors on a whim. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll...
What gear are you talking about, man? Because I don't see any. I am definitely not going that way. That feels dangerous and stupid. Onward we go.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Rough customers.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Had that Johnny fucking dude. Reloading once more.
Hell yeah. This checkpoint was wiped out pretty easy. I don't even think this was a checkpoint, but whatever it was wiped out pretty easy. These guys fucking suck. Holographic repeating rifle.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
I don't even know who you are, sweetheart.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not protected. We're your ticket out of this box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you?
Yup.
Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Appreciate you for tuning in.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information.
The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks.
You're tough to have survived all that, Audra.
The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 025.
We're not gonna be interrupted. I promise
Should
you.
help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Must have been my phone. Let's get you out of here.
But I'm not going anywhere.
Why not?
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then...
That might just be the
Word.
most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
One tear and I'm doing Thanks. Funny what ideas came into your head after losing a molar. If I'd known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming. I mean,
I'm no martyr.
it's best to blow up ships when you're not on board.
And our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I'm doing alright. How are you doing? What do you think? Will that work, Niles?
What do you propose then? You know how relentless the Protectorate is, but if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
It's worth a try, Niles.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
It's what someone still trapped in the Protectorate mindset would say.
If only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you
Will
can't
do.
unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have it.
In fact, I've already got the key card because I loot every single corpse. I lort them corpses.
I lord them corpses. Get all your lord.
Yeah, I try to stream every day. I don't make it on the weekends, but Monday through Friday, I'm usually on stream.
Once I've identified a safe place to meet, one last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again.
I'm glad you're doing well.
I know what Audra
Thank
said,
you for
but
tuning back in.
What if she's wrong?
And thank you for the follow
I
earlier.
can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first. I can still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right.
I play a lot of
But when else are we gonna have a
RPGs,
chance to
mainly
take out one of the consoles
like
and a Protectorate vessel in
Cyberpunk. Here soon, I'm going to be playing the Grand Theft Auto series from 3, Vice City, San Andreas, all the way to 4 and 5. You saw earlier I play Red Dead. I really play whatever interests me. I'm not too big into first-person shooters, but it is what it is.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put.
You're right, Niles. Let's get this done.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Zebulon's clinic. I imagine there's nothing in here to loot. Oh, these guys have loot on them. That's so strange. Why do you prisoners have loot? Guy had a fucking grenade. Why are you in jail if you have a grenade on you? We need to go where? Over here? Maybe? Yep, we need to go over there. What about you? What kind of games do you like to play? Or do you just like to watch them?
Unexpected sight and
What's up, Zebulon?
Where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
That's about to get blown to shit.
What in the blazes was that?
Victory.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
02519W, brother.
I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you
Not
for
a
having
problem,
doubts.
son.
But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles.
To reward you with, but take this. It's something
Niles got a
I
mod
started
kit.
out for Niles.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use.
You fucking
Expect to hear
better.
from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, brother. Companion mod kit. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. The mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. You really should have fucking worded that better. Why did you put 2 in there when you didn't need to?
unknown personnel, possibly nearby.
Let me handle this.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Yeah. The only thing in here is a fucking workbench and an advanced decryption key. Party upgrades. We'll upgrade your revolver. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do your revolver. And we'll do... Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage, or shock damage and has significantly increased damage. I'm doing shock, so you'll do plasma. Take a gander at our journal. We got to return to Fairfield, and we've got to go to Ethel Tinsley's lab. So let's return to Fairfield first, and then we'll go to the lab. You piece of shit. Come on. Thank you. Besides the companions, I'm really liking this game. They really are the shittiest part about this game so far, because they just don't do anything useful besides Niles so far, and all he does is take fire off of you. I have no idea what the girl does. I'm fucking running past where I need to be going. It's strange that when you go down without a revive kit, they tell you that you just don't have any revive kits. But if your companions are dead and you've got a revive kit, you can revive yourself. But if your companions are dead and you don't have a revive kit, then it says that you have no companions to revive you. So why would you put a screen in there that says you have no companions to revive you if your companions can't revive you in the first place? I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you've got a product for that. At least one of them loves Auntie's Choice products. May need to lock the storerooms. Well, he's dead, so that's not true. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend. Positive relationship.
Time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about.
You better be.
I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off.
No. We got deals, brother, man.
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient.
Well, that's not the fucking
Ever
deal.
Find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim? Do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks at least.
You still fucking owe me.
But you. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
you still fucking owe me,
Here
son.
are some bits for your trouble. Now,
350 bits is not enough, dude. Get your shit together. 350 bits is not enough.
What's on your mind?
Oh my god. I ought to fucking kill you, man.
Ain't sure
Bitch.
what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while.
Yeah, shut up. There's a reason that I scum saved. The older Call of Duties aren't too bad. I'm not a big fan of the new ones. To be fair, though, I haven't really played any of the new ones. I stopped playing after World War II. And even then, I didn't really play Call of Duty like everybody else plays Call of Duty. I just played the story and the zombies. That's all that ever interested me on it. I smoke too much weed to have good reaction time, so multiplayer on those games is just not for me. Much too techy.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice.
And I have to pay for this bitch's arm.
That's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Really just depends on the game that I play, because I don't play a lot of multiplayer games.
Oh, when I think of the
Usually
lives
if I do
I've
play a
reached.
multiplayer game, I have somebody on with me, but not always, like when I played GTA Online or Red Dead Online. Sometimes it's alone, sometimes it's with friends.
When I first got it.
Then he gets pissed.
She nursed
I
me back
fuck
to
him
health.
up.
Would if I could have done more.
Word.
On purpose sometimes. Sometimes I fuck with you on purpose. Other times, I don't.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular
The shitty thing with Etta Doyle is, for some reason, the enemies in that mission don't show up on the minimap.
And so can Copernicus here.
I don't know why, they just don't show up on the minimap.
Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Oh, and the second candidate?
Candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
God damn
Deep in Protectorate
you and the
territory.
everybody needs
This
me to go to the
matriarch sure
Vox
ain't making it
Relay.
easy for us.
Fuck
She'll be
you.
more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch,
That was an
so
odd sound
we'll be upon
effect.
you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when
Well,
you
all right.
acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. After I go through her computer. It's stealing. Okay, so from what I've gathered, and from as long as I've been playing, is this the landing pad? Bitch. This is the landing pad. Let's go back to the ship. Because I'm pretty sure that I've got stuff to open up on the ship. And this thing right here. Valerie's mod kit. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. Remote detonator. I don't have enough advanced decryption keys. What is it? Fires heavy rounds, magazine size of 5. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Damage scales with explosive skill. That's interesting.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunt ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
Here you go.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our... And great for my resume, if I'm honest. A few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Honestly, I just don't want a warhawk and a narcissist going unchecked.
But I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent? I thought you folk were all about nobility.
I don't know.
Camaraderie
my favorite game of all time is Cyberpunk 2077. I think that's one of the best games that's ever been made. I think that it had a really bad launch, but overall it has become probably one of the greatest things that I've ever played. I haven't played it, but I would really like to try out Baldur's Gate 3 because I've heard that it is very role-play heavy. I like role-playing games for the most part, I guess. I'm authorized to do whatever it takes to find justice.
Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
It's our job to keep corruption in check.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But Maybe you're liable to prove me wrong.
Maybe I am.
Reckon we should keep moving.
You're goddamn right we should, Inez. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Sorry about that. I was in the restroom. Let's get off this ship. Finish what we were doing. Back to paradise. We'll continue with the companions that we've got. Okay. Let's take a gander at our journal. Acquire more ammunition. Can be purchased at a vending machine, crafted at a workbench, or by using Niall's unique skill in the field. Let's craft some fucking ammo.
Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. It's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
You're becoming a fine agent, dude.
Top heavy, you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out.
Not a goddamn problem.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Field
Always
tinkering.
happy to tool.
Let's craft some compact rounds. And let's craft that should be good. Boom. Tiny metal death pellets. Done. And we've got to level up. We'll go engineering and guns. Apply. Accept. We got a new perk to gather. Let's see. Speech skill also scales damage. This helps with vendor prices. Minus 10% vendor prices, but 20% sell value at vendors. I think we might do that. Minus 50% bribe cost, plus 20% vendor buying price for stolen items. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Treasure Hunter. Seeing through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting material. I'm not too worried about pickpocketing. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Plus 50% magazine, deep drum, machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. Plus 10% range damage, plus 20% critical chance. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Okay. Plus 100% sneak attack damage, plus 30% damage to near enemies, minus 15% damage to far enemies. I think we're going to go with that one. Go ahead and apply that. Let's take a gander at the journal again. Mention that Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty at the barn, is having a problem with marauding Protectorate drones. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal in Fairfield will dispense a reward. We'll go ahead and do that. I guess we can't do that technically, because I don't know where it's at. So we'll do this instead. Set active. Gotta go this way. No, I don't have a Discord. It's cool that you do art. You can find me on Instagram, twitch.zanxgod or something like that. I'm not very interested in buying art though. Just a fair warning.
Liquidate 'em.
Ready to wait, or you're committed. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Looks like a fight.
Damn Crabbles. I'm pretty sure that it's linked on my profile, but I think that it's twitch.zanxgod.
Armed and ready.
Ain't recharged.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
All these damn Crabbles, man. What the hell's going on? Somebody live here? Somebody lives here.
Classify subject. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I didn't really ask.
Like
But
I was
sure.
saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits.
Is it
Crabble
really?
eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Go ahead, man. Take a
Wow,
gamble,
really?
I guess.
Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating.
I killed him first,
Did you
but
see any
yeah.
unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That
Yeah,
is
we'll
a
lie to
physical
him.
impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I'm worried about reprisal when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said, kill the bastard.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's egg.
Let me handle this. Ready, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm close too, but I'm not ready. Over here! Three hole in the head!
Look alive, Commander. Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
It's a brawl.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Follow this on around this way. Poor dead motherfucker. That sounds good. When I get off stream, I'll check it out.
Look up there. Are those rifts?
I'm very sad you cannot swim in this game. Obsidian, you gotta do better, man. This is a wonderful game. It's so pretty. I'm digging it so far, honestly. But man, what in the hell? Why can't I swim? This thing fucking eats, dude.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Used to ask for help, but help? Back in business. It's a bro. Look alive, Commander. this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
loaded. Just get the system.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? Sure. Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this herd from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them. Not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her purpleberry crunch? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. Little Lucy, but I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And Annie... So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right? So, how does Lucy look? Lucy, look. Is she gonna be all right?
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mighty force.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to our cape armed and ready. Finally, that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place.
Lucky for you.
What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist.
That
Find someone else
rubbish
to
pile
bluster.
you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own
Loyal
initials...
subject. Loyal subject. Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato. I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Time to earn my commission.
Making it easy for us.
Things take time,
Watch
Commander.
yourself.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Back in business. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
They were using sound to...
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at it.
I hate to ask for help, but help? That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Being this close to DeVries, anyway. Need some? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Kill them before you die.
It's a brawl. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Help me end this fight on my feet.
I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head! Stand me back up!
You're looking pretty steady, Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut, and the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it...
Halt! Don't come any closer. Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
That was a close one. Think so.
This log serves as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months. The Vox relay station is no longer safe. Even the most loyal subjects. Soon he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standard that is required by regulations. Unnecessary, but inevitable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly random. Finally, they started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. Yep. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, you know how Doc mentioned a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. All right. Armed and ready.
Gotta love it. Oh, that's awesome. Put us all the way back at the beginning, please. I love it.
heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't all right.
It's a pro!
The idea is to deal with the floor you got.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Look at a few quick slopes come at you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a foot. Dip me in. Help me out.
This is so fucking annoying.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't all right.
Let me know when you need it.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. I hate to ask for help, but help?
Getting up without help.
Armed and ready.
Hell yeah, man. Only took just a little bit of scumming.
That's the limb. here, would you? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. We would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready,
I appreciate
we
the
should head
compliment.
back to Fairfield. In honesty, I don't know which one allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I need a healer.
Exactly what
You'll
I
be
was
my
thinking.
healer. High security, open that stuff. So for this, I have to be at the ship. That's what it is. Advanced decryption keys. Okay. I guess. Where does this way go?
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
That's awesome. That's a great find. An entryway to the Vox relay? Through a Raptidon nest?
Looking a little woozy there.
It's a hell of a good find. That really is. I doubt it'll let me fast travel from here, but I'll give it a try. Wow, it'll let me fast travel from here, but not the Vox relay. Maybe because I was inside a building or something. I don't know. Ethel Tinsley, I'm on my way.
I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a scene.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Back again?
What's up?
I hope the hunting is gone if you've procured the right material.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Graft her up.
This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Hell yeah.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I think. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have... I can feel my senses sharp. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those. I appreciate you hearing me.
Hell yeah. Need to find 2 more of those. Alright, let's go check out the Vox Relay. Say it's about time we do that. Fast travel to the Raptidon Den. Whoops. Now, there were 2 guys that I was supposed to talk to while I was here.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Seemed to have got me at a most inopportune time. Was just, Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't starving raptidons that saw fit to
Already
make a den
taken
so close to
care
the grate.
of.
I can? Oh. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above.
Appreciate you.
Got troublemaker.
Oh my gosh.
Damned if I stay. Oh, now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. I don't know what to do. That'd be a fine idea. Here.
Appreciate it. Let's try this again.
Hostiles.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt. Aborting search.
Fuck, guys. So where does this door go? Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Gotta find me a card.
Got some bad company.
Forever vigilant. They're in full Influence must not fester.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Out of sight and on the way.
Fuck. I really didn't want to have to fight my way through this place. They're not giving me much of a choice, though. Going up with the ship. Huh. Got the armory key, so we'll just use it. Hell yeah. Interesting. We'll go with surgical strike on that one. Med bay, armory, check.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Oh, I did forget to shut him off. I'm sorry. My fucking thing didn't go off. I don't know why. Yeah. Can't wait to kill this man. Piece of shit.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here?
Magic.
Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
I'm here on behalf of
Others
your
named Hogarth a
homeboy.
traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Word?
I'll admit there's some risk in
Unfortunately,
having my
what's his name
actions
thinks it's a bad idea.
misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No.
Again.
No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
This writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not talk him down. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you. We'll go with the one that requires speech 4.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for
Will
anything
do.
that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office.
I've been there,
Head through
I'm
the
pretty
door to
sure.
the right and continue down the hall. I will join you as soon as you go.
Appreciate it, brother. I know you said head down the hall to the right, but I want to see what we got over here. I want to see what's going on. We got a vendor, some small loot. Got a grenade bandolier. That's interesting. I feel like this is the front door.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday.
Yeah, this is the front door.
Completely in line.
Nice. Little map.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Got trouble, Miss.
No, thank you. I don't want to take a debuff to my base health when it's already low enough.
Ain't ready yet. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Marginal, Commander.
Take time, Commander. Over here. Hold it.
Alright, let's move on.
Help you with something?
Appreciate your help. You guys did a wonderful job. Thank you. Biomass pistol. What do we got in here? Big ass roll of foil. Some purple berry lunch. Vox relay blank key, I think. But we're not done looking at the goodies. Adreno time. High security lockbox. Some more snacks. Energy canister. Another bypass shunt. I don't think I've used a single one of them. All this damn sneaking around. Does this bring me back to the main hall? No? Where am I? I gotta be right in front of the main hall. Maybe not. Yeah. There's the computer I need. Credentials? Let's go ahead and head out of here.
paradigm we serve supplies all of
They never questioned, never doubted. Their seal never lagged.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Trying to sneak. See how well it works.
Hey now.
Well, it was worth a try. Wow.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
Armed and ready.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Top two, but I'm not ready. Let me know when you need a distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander. How are you still upright over there? Not getting up without help, Commander.
Fuck. You guys fucking suck. I did both of your companion quests before we came here. Why are you not better?
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
medic.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
We just...
Commander, you're bleeding. Draft ain't ready.
I'd do it for you.
I'm sure you would do it for me, and I'm not doing it because I can't, or that I won't. I'm doing it because I'm literally pinned the fuck down. In case you haven't noticed, we're kind of fucked. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sick of this.
Got troublemaker.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Eliminated!
And I'll take care of it, Commander. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Rat tingling. All charged up.
Titan on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Back in business.
Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got some skill points. Definitely put a point into medical now. And we'll put a point into sneak. No new perks. Sell all junk. Buy all 3 of those. Buy the recipes because they're useful. Buy as many shotgun shells as we can. Before we go that way, let's see what's in here. Hold on. Hell yeah. Promulgate.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Could be.
Admittedly, yes. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned.
Don't make me kill you, bruh.
Test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
You're talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless,
Lacks
I am
the
not
standards
afraid
to
speak what's
separate
true.
out
Our great
mediocrity.
protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Speech 4. Attack Brigadier Montelli. You are hereby relieved of command, effective immediately. Or, do the gambler. Seems to me you're taking an awful big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view. We'll go with our background.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
I want your gun. I have somebody currently on my fucking ass, dude. We'll keep our hat on because it's a pretty good hat. I don't want to get rid of any of this because my bomb suit's pretty fucking good. We might give this thing a try.
Driving onward. The protectorate.
I also need to equip grenades while I'm in here. I don't have any. Wow. I can't even hear this man shooting me.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Someone call for a medic. Commander, you're bleeding!
Who can play at victory?
Fuck you! How do I have 2 revive kits? I go down once, I use a revive kit, and now I have none. And I somehow don't have companions even though I have 2 available. Make that make sense.
On the way.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! Big hole in the head!
I will make your last moments excruciating. Infiltrator!
Got him. Chain spark cannon. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Advanced decryption key, crisis defenses, a trauma kit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes, so you'll have plenty of...
Holy shit.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Hell yeah, this thing's going to space. We need to get the fuck out of here. See ya, Inez. Oh, you were in here too. Nice. Glad you made it.
Cutting it close here.
Vox relays going up. And kablooey. I guess not. I thought we were gonna get to see it blow up. Oh, okay, it blows up in space. Nice. That was a shitty blow up. wow. Oh my fucking god. Why is this the last load point? Like, I didn't... Whatever. Stupid ass shit.
Back in business.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yep, that figures. Because why wouldn't there be a fucking minigun right above me? Yay, I get to skip another fucking cutscene.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat! Here! We hold him the head!
Contact reestablished.
Recommencing
Regain sight. Let us reconnect. Regain sight.
I look like I can do that now.
No way.
Replenishing my firearm. Swiftly moving to cover. Move forward. Advance. Forever vigilant.
Time to earn my commission. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Ready to waste him.
Let me handle this.
Okay, open the fucking door that I just closed so that they would stop shooting in here. You're a genius.
Appreciate.
Yeah, I hope you fucking die. You deserve it, dude.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
What an idiot.
Customers of the
You can't help me. Oh no.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Discreetly, to the rescue, sight unseen.
Nobody around. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Press ready if you need a house call.
Squad should hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
We're slowly but surely getting them all, though. Oh, we did get them all. Hell yeah. Let's go. I didn't have to do all that fighting, but it was fun. We'll go ahead and junk that. I'll hang on to it. And we'll junk that. Junking it. We'll keep that. Junk it. These are the same, so we'll junk it. We'll junk that as well. Oh, that doesn't look too bad, I guess. I don't know. They all kind of suck. Let's find us a nice helmet that goes with it. I think we're going to keep the top hat because it helps our abilities on our homies. Junk it. Junk it. Since we've got this one, we'll get rid of this shock machine gun. We've got a better triple barrel shotgun, so we'll junk that one as well. The holographic repeating rifle does not do more damage than my emergency stop, so it's junk. Alright. Let's take a gander at our map. I believe we need to... What do we need to do? Actually, I think we're done here. Travel to Golden Ridge. Make that our active. Is that something we need to go back to the ship for? Yep. Looks like we are done here. All except for one quest anyways. Technically. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. We gotta find 2 more science adventures quarterly. And we gotta take care of the drones, but fuck that. We've spent 10 hours on Paradise. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pew. Wow. Oh. Let's get on our ship.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that.
Oh?
I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who?
All I can
About
tell you
what?
is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad. All other questions may be answered by...
Okay. That's a bit odd. View it at the console on the incognito. So I've got a bunch of stuff here that I need to do on my ship. I need 2 more keys for the remote detonator.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Need lockpick 11 to get in there, so I still can't do that. This is still crew quarters. This is our shitter. Wonderful. One of Niles' hobbies. Physician bag.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service.
Hell
As for your
yeah.
question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And...
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.